Hello! Hello, one and all, is I. I'm Naps. I think that gives you all the information you need to proceed on today. Today being the 29th of October, 2025. So, yes. Welcome. Welcome, welcome, welcome. It's been a little while. So, let me boost myself up slightly so I'm more central to the screen. Or to this box of the screen anyway. So, I did a bit of... Well, last stream, we played City of Gangsters and Bloons Tower Defense 5. And I don't have any feelings that make me want to play either of those on stream again. And I'm glad, because Bloons Tower Defense 5 was scheduled for this stream. I just happened to have some time left over at the end to sort of do that. And as I said many times during that stream, I was glad. I was glad I was able to do that. Which means I've managed to shift a few things upwards, which makes me happy. So today we're going to be playing Bear and Breakfast, and that allowed me to shift the next D-blob a little bit closer, and for that I am very glad. Very glad indeed. So yeah, let's just have some fun. I remember reading the reviews before I played it, and there was a sense that the gameplay loop is a bit repetitive. I was sort of feeling that, but you know what? I'm excited to do some stuff, and we're playing on Steam this time because I bought the game when it was on sale, and all the achievements managed to go across, which is real excellent. I'd say I'm glad. I'm very glad. Um, Very glad indeed. So at the moment, I have 7 achievements of 43 with 2 minutes played. I did have to replay the beginning of the game. The only achievement that didn't transfer over, as far as I could tell, was the one you get from starting a new game, which is fine because I could do that very easily. Yeah. Now, I'm gonna just I'm worried that this is going to deafen me. So hopefully it won't, but it may do. So I'm gonna just cover one ear, so no, the opposite, uncover one ear so that I don't deafen myself. Oh, I'm delighted. Okay. Let's in fact turn that up slightly. That seems fine to me. Maybe this title screen isn't representative of the whole game, but we can adjust it, you know. I got biscuits, guys. I got biscuits. This is great. This is holy. Right. So let's so we need to build a functional distillery in the motel. Is this the motel? I don't think so. Um where is the motel? Oh, we can pick up some stuff, guys. It's crazy. Right, I gotta remember how this game works. So I think we go down this way. Oh, but Timber Crossing. They want more guests at Timber Crossing. So actually, maybe that's what I was up here to do. We'll get back into this, guys. We'll get back into this. Don't worry, don't worry. Complete the stay for another +2 guests in Timber Crossing. You can only sleep at night. Let me just... So this is Timber Crossing. Guest reviews. Oh, requests. I'm reading this completely wrong. Okay. Let's take in this person. Let's assign them to bedroom 2. Let's take in this person. There we go. Those are reviews, right. Oh, we're getting good stuff. That's great. Okay, so now that we've got that sorted over there, hopefully that will get itself just done in the meantime. We can start dealing with building this thing. So, I believe... Ah, so this is not the motel. The motel is next door. Hi guys. So... Prestige, okay. We're gonna do some construction work here. So to make a functional distillery, I may need more information. Maybe this is what got me last time. Not detect a functional distillery around the motel premises yet. Please return when the requirements are met. How do I make this so, though? Is it not functional? Maybe it's not functional. R is what I'm looking for, I think. Do you function? Oh, distillery. Okay. My bad, my bad. I'm being stupid. Is this a cost thing? Probably. So it has to be 4 by 5. Yeah, I think I'm just being stupid, guys. No surprise. Let's stick the door there. Yeah, it's a cost thing. Okay. That makes more sense. Okay, let's sleep, guys. Let's sleep. Okay, so if we... Where do we... I don't... much money do we have? 901. That will not serve us well enough at present. Okay. But where is this? Where... Ah, here we are. Is the job complete? Yes, it is. Congratulations! You have once again proven yourself barely above minimum expectations. Guess we'll now have higher expectations for this location. I got some olive pan. Can I, well, I have to press C, do I? Yeah. Yay! Ah, how wonderful. Okay. Excellent stuff. Well, that's that. Maybe I should be getting more people for yeah, I need to... Oh, they're not as scared of me anymore. That's good. Just the... Yeah, it's just that this one doesn't have anything decorating it. So let me see what I can do about that. Just want a barrel and yeah, they're gonna satisfy you. Let me therefore grab a request that will enjoy that. No? Bedroom. Which bedroom is this? Maybe we... No, don't worry about it. We want to be making money is all. Guess we'll go for the person who's going to have the least problems. Okay. So that's that. So hopefully we'll get some more out of that, I guess. More money tomorrow. I guess we just look for stuff that we can harvest for resources. Can we do anything with these? No. I'm just thinking so that we can... Nothing but pavement from here. Okay. Can we go anywhere with this? No. No. Okay. Definitely not the way to go. Well, fine. Right, we can do something with this. No. Oh, we can turn this into something. That's fun. Aww. I like that. Travel itinerary. Okay. Interesting. I found a thing, guys. I found a thing. I don't know what to do with it, but it's a thing. Get all these materials. Hell yeah. Because we may need them for something one day. I do like this game. There's a coziness to this, you know? And all the characters... I remember straining my voice a lot when I played this the first time. It's a marvelous little time. Right, there's more stuff to collect. Hell yeah. I'm glad that I could do that bear statue thing though, because that was pretty cool. I like that. I do hope we can get like an achievement today. I'm sure we'll get at least one. Nice to see this stuff rejuvenates. We need a lot of it probably for lots of various ventures. As I say, it's oh, the music's crazy, man. This stuff on Spotify. Hold on. Oh, it is. Hell yeah. Okay, I'm bearing that in mind. That's pretty cool, man. That's pretty cool. I listen to quite a lot of instrumental music, just as a focusing mechanism, I suppose, for doing work and stuff. So this will be useful to add to that long list. Although I'm trying to avoid video game stuff at the moment, just to balance it out with more film and TV soundtracks. But this may be an exception, you know? It's nice and peaceful. It gives me a warmth, you know? Internal calm. Apparently it's not night yet. That's fine, because we're gathering all these wondrous things to build all of our wondrous homes out of for our capitalist venture. Can we go this way? Probably not. A24. Can we sleep yet? Do we have, we don't have the bus sign. It'd be good if we could get all these bus things connected. Bro does not know how to cook. Okay. Sleep time. Yay. we get money at this morn? I think we've gained money. We've certainly gained money. Okay. Right, we want the distillery. I'm gonna park it like that. And we're going to, well, we're gonna need these things, aren't we? So, I want to just hold on. So we want this. It needs to be 45 across. I think I want to extend it out by maybe. We'll place the door there. Extend it out by 1. I'm gonna create that now. So I want to craft the things we need for it. Which seems to be one of these. And I forget the rest of the stuff. Oh, it's probably... we probably need one of those, and we probably need one of those. Let me then see about some of this stuff. How's that looking? Is that functioning? Yes, it is! Oh yeah! Progress! Participants in the Porn Voyage and Porn Cruise programs agree to waive any claim for participants' personal injury or wrongful death. The most sophisticated distillery is ready. Excellent! You are one step closer to solidifying this establishment as the premier watering hole in the entire desert. Couldn't have asked for anything better. As we near the consolidation of yet another premium property, we obviously need to make sure our rigorous standards are met, obviously. New items available at Porn Voyage, okay. To that degree, you will need to satisfy a series of criteria. You need to complete stay for +3 guests in A24. Okay. I think I'm going to what I think I'd really like to do is maybe be a little bit more how would I go about deleting these rooms? Can I please delete? Can I please? How do we go about... Ah, that's how we go about it. Okay. I'm gonna make a couple bedrooms that are... I think we're gonna go... Yeah. And we're going to do that. We're gonna stick in the essential beds there. And we're gonna stick that there for now. That's gonna be that. And then we're gonna create another one. It's gonna be the same. Just in first. I'd like to create another one of those, and that's fine for now. So we're gonna create another bedroom down here. Like so. what is the expectations of people? Not too wonderful, which is good for us. So we have the capacity for 5-4 and 5-2. Okay, so let's stick you there. Let's stick you there. And let's stick you there. And hopefully that'll all work out. There are new recipes though here, so I'd like to see if we can do some interesting things. Did we have this recipe? Am I wrong? I'm trying to... Oh, okay, that's... Okay, so it is a new recipe. Okay. I'm interested in getting some of these. I think I can probably afford all of them, right? Let's focus on these three, though. Because they're a little bit more... Let's get all them all, though. How do we deal with this? Do we just go here and they'll activate, or do we have to go into our inventory and well, what do we have to do here? What do we have to do? We have to right click them. Okay. Oh, okay. Interesting. So this... Oh, this is ungood. Let me make a little fix here. So... Okay, let's start off by sticking a bathroom there. Like so. And we're gonna give it all of the bits and bobs we need. Good. And we're going to grab this window and stick it there. And what we're going to do is we're going to delete this room and we're going to stick in a bathroom. Maybe not there exactly. What if we put it there? That seems fun. Let's craft... Can we craft what we need? Yes, we can. Beautiful. So now, if we look at each of the rooms, they're doing a little bit better. Okay, I'm happy. We could make a few more improvements though, if we're willing to make some upgrades. Yeah. What? Stuff is happening, guys. Stuff is happening. We're making some things out of our large amount of stuff we have in our possession. I'm gonna also grab a couple of those, and we're gonna start dishing these out. I'm gonna stick that there and there. We are going to make a slight alteration here. Look at that. Yeah, actually, that's pretty cool. And then in this room, no, maybe, actually, yeah. Pretty cool, pretty cool. Okay, and now, plus 50, oh, that's all looking pretty good. That's all looking quite excellent, in fact. So, this is the slightly worse room, but that's okay. But everything's looking pretty good there. Yeah, good stuff. I think what we'll do is head up to our other establishment and do some upgrades there as well. So that everything's nice and snazzy, you know? Yeah. Good. They love to see me now. That makes me feel happy. Okay, so I'm sorry guys. I just want to make a few basic improvements to your living situation. This may have repercussions. Yeah, okay, that's gonna kick someone out. That's okay, let's just remember our stats here. So that's +5 +5. Let's have a look at what happens if we stick this in here. And maybe stick that and that. That's now +15 +10. And that's beautiful stuff. Everything's kind of stuck in there to make this room. So this is bedroom. Oh, this is bedroom too. Okay. So I'm going to just replace this with that, and that'll put this at a fairly reasonable score. And I might just do the same here. Now it's an improvement. What if I stick that in there? What's this looking like now? This particular room. That was 10, 12. Oh, that did pretty well then. Can I stick like a plant just on the floor somewhere? I can. Beautiful stuff. Cool. I'm sure they're really happy about their little world now that they're living in. Their little experience. So I've bought everything from the pawn voyage. Okay. Oh, you've got a quest for me? Wow. Further improvements available at this location. You must now successfully complete the following task. Raise the prestige to level 3 in Timber Crossing. Would you like to accept this job? Yes. Task in progress. Please complete when the task is done. I've done it! Is the job complete? Yes. Did I get rewarded for it? Get 3 5-star reviews in Timber Crossing. I had a special trinket. Yes. I need to get plus 3 5-star reviews at Timber Crossing. I think that's doable. Hello! Is that... What's his name? Is his name Took? Do I remember that correctly? It's Took. People don't see the value in what they throw away until you point it out to them, and then charge them extra. Can I buy from you? Right. So he just sells stuff. He doesn't sell recipes. Even so... Yeah, I'm gonna just leave you to it for now, so... I'm sure there's other places I can... Ah, okay. I'm just gonna maybe go exploring and try and get some resources. Again, like before, until things start to follow through with my goals. I think we're set for the 5 stars. I think so. Okay. It's not really a big ask just to have the other thing in question of having just 3 guests at this other place. I'm not gonna get all these voices right. Don't mind me, just living the wood life. Can I steal from you? Logger's tools. Useful for clearing up piles of brown. Yes, please. Thank you. I just stole from you, sir. How do you feel? He doesn't seem to care. Well, that's good news to me, I suppose. Let's pick up some stuff. So if I go into... Well, first of all, I don't know. Okay, interesting. Not clear what I do with that stuff, but... I'm nonetheless happy that I have it, in case it becomes useful later. Which it almost certainly will. We haven't been that way and we're not allowed to go that way yet. Interesting. There's a chest here. Bare shelf and a happy fish plaque. I'm glad to have found such beautiful things. More stuff for us to claim. I do like games that have a day-night music cycle. It really takes me back to playing My Sims Kingdom on the DS. The tracks in that game are so nostalgic. It's unbelievable. Just hearing them just takes me back, you know? And I feel like that's a really niche thing. Well, it's not a really niche thing to be nostalgic about. It's just... I feel like it's not the kind of thing you'd hear regularly. Because it's not even the console version of My Sims Kingdom, it's the DS one. And I guess I spent a lot of time on that, and I think I restarted the game several times. I wonder if this person requires anything from me. Can I steal anything from you? Being afraid of heights just means you haven't seen everything that's down there yet. Okay, no, I can't steal anything from you apparently. Well, that's a shame. I like stealing. I like stealing things. Okay, let's get heading. Did I must have got more people to stay at the... I may not have, actually. What's this icon up here? Oh, okay. There may be a bramble somewhere that I can now deal with because I've got these kits. I see. That might be really useful, actually. Okay, let's go to Timber Crossing. Oh yeah. They are not sleeping. Maybe I can look at some more... I guess 2 days works a little bit better for me. Okay. Okay, let's sleep. Yeah! We have some 5-star reviews. We have nothing but 5-star reviews. Active staff? That's crazy. When are we gonna get that? You having issues getting around? Okay. What's the... Does it show an X? You know what? I don't care. Let's continue hunting for stuff. Seems like we're gonna have to do another loop of a day to get what we want from some of this stuff. I'm gonna go this way this time. Oh, there's the tadpole. The tadpole's all adventuring and stuff. Hello? I saw a festering blob of rot the other day. It was so pretty. Hell yeah. Let's collect some stuff. I feel like if there's gonna be a bramble anywhere that's gonna be holding our path, it'll be here. Ooh. Yeah! Let's clear the way! Let's make progress! Oh yeah! So this essentially allows us to just get back home quicker, but I think it's still fun. It's a fun idea, I think. That's one big rock. For real. I agree. Yeah, so this is just helping us get across this area a bit easier, and I'm all for it. Okay, but we're still gathering stuff, so let's get to it. I really like the art style of this game. It really is. I find it really endearing. It's a cute game. I think it's useful to just be gathering all these things, because before we were just able to make things just because of how much gathering we've done. I think it's good just to have that stuff at hand for whenever we need it. I don't think that really needs to be said though. I'm just filling the void of my utterances. Okay, we can't fix this. I'm glad, because it means I don't have to think about doing it with my last logging kit. Don't really need to, it's so close to everything else anyway. We have so many of these things now. Hello. Run along before I toss you in the soup. Okay. Is there anything I can steal over here? Not clearly. Well, thank you. Okay, if we have a look at the world map, so we've had a... Okay, let's go to the thicket. Look for some stuff over there. I think we want to go up, right? Yeah. Well, I'm glad we built this. That makes me feel happy that we've made that leap. Based on finding something accidentally, of course, but even so. Can we find any random stuff? There's a grave. Found a grave. Can't read what it says. Interesting. All odd looking fella. Nice observation. There's Mother. There's always something to do around the house. Anyone that tells you different has never looked behind the fridge. Fair enough. We can unlock this. Hell yeah. The path is cleared. How beautiful is that? The answer is very. Is that another? Maybe. Okay. Cool, we're uncovering new places. And I think that's really good. I can use a long nap myself. Let's go up here then. We've been here? I think we have. Yes, we have. We've been here literally earlier today. We're just connecting up the dots, places we've already been to, but that's okay, I think. Ooh. Oh yeah, we've been here. This is just this is where we got the stuff, in fact. It's just things are respawning for us to collect, which is fine. That gives us something to collect. Just what we want. It's what we're after, really. If we look at the map, yeah, we've looked everywhere that's available to us, really. So we did some exploration though, so that's fun. Ah, damn. If only we still had some. I think we can buy more stop signs, not stop signs, bus signs, by going over here. Is it over here? Maybe not over here. Is it here? Ah. Oh, we can buy those as well? Oh, we have enough to buy one of each. Oh, that's beautiful. Okay. So let's go over to the outhouse and build that. Because that gives us something to do. We can also build another, we can get the availability to do another, bus stop? Yeah. That's the one, that's the word I'm looking for. I don't know why I'm going so far. I'm literally going around the problem. Literally just here. He's having problems going to sleep. I do need to expand these rooms out a bit. My bad. Not much I can do about it while they're still living here, so I'm just not going to take any more requests. They're not going to get 5-star reviews though, which is unfortunate. There we go. Oh, we got the reviews. That's fine. I want to unlock this bus stop. Then we can... Yeah, we can go to Timber Crossing. And get the trinket thing that was referred to by the sign. Is the job complete? Yes! Congratulations! This greatly benefits the location. Guests will now have higher expectations of this location. We get Trail Mix, which is a collectible, which is in my collectible inventory. Okay, let's, that make me walk faster? Let me see. Where's my... Ah. Increase speed by 50%. That's pretty cool. I like that. Okay, but... now that... just whilst, is there anyone staying in this room? I think this might be the only issue that they're having, really. So I'm gonna wait until they've left, I think. Okay. What I should check is whether there's another quest. I didn't quite gather that. We'll work it out. We'll work it out. And we'll make progress, you know? We do have another quest. You must now build 2 level 2 bedrooms for 200 coins. I've done it. Congratulations, this greatly benefits the location. Guests will now have higher expectations. Raise the prestige to level 4. Yep. I haven't quite done that. That's fine. You know what? I don't care. I'm kicking everyone out. No, I'm not. I need the money. I need the money. So I'm gonna... Yeah, they're fine now. So I'll do that. So I'm gonna do a whole rejig of the location when everyone's moved out. That sounds good to me. How long are these people staying for? You have one active guest, he leaves tomorrow. Okay. $554, yep, easily covers it. 488, easily covers it. I'm gonna stick you there though. You're not gonna fit. 849, yeah, good. I think that's gonna all work out tomorrow. No tasks, excellent. We're waiting for this guy to give up on his task, and then that's gonna stop telling me to do things to raise this location's stuff. There's stuff to. It's an area exit, but I can't get through. I could raid the area a little bit, but let's go. Yeah, let's go to the junkyard. That's where the most variety of interesting things will be found. But let's go this way. I'm glad we can move a little bit faster now. That is going to make things easier for us overall, I'd say. How do you like this game? I just wish there was a little bit more to do. Oh, we haven't got any achievements yet. Do you know how disappointing that is? I live for the thrill of getting achievements. They're gonna give me a little bit more to go on. Hopefully I just won't run out of the things we want as easily in future. Hopefully I'll have the majority of what we need most of the time. That's the dream. That's what we really desire out of getting all the stuff between all the tasks. But hopefully once we complete this task, I think the next morning, hopefully that's gonna mean we're gonna have something more interesting to go through going forwards. Oh, there's a chest here. It's just a retro jukebox, that's fine. Not particularly interesting, but fun. Fun nonetheless that we found this hidden thing. Oh, so we needed special... I see. Now will open us up to a new location. I'm looking forward to seeing some of these new locations, but currently we can't get there. Ah, yeah, I don't see why we can't do that. Oh yeah. Gotta do those little improvements, you know, make things Nice and lovely for every guest. Hope there's an upgrade that lets me sleep during the during the evening or the morning or something. That'd be cool. That would indeed be very cool. This is where that guy lives. What was his name? Gus? Okay, I'm interested to see what the most common next achievement is, so I'll have a look. I can't. It's not showing me the percentages, which is lovely news. It's automatically saving. Okay. Good stuff. Can I sleep in a bed? I can sleep in my bed, I presume, but maybe not the guest beds. Maybe that's not a good idea. We could get a... That's most of our money. I don't want to waste our money, really. There's festive stuff. Appreciate it, but at the moment I'm not feeling particularly festive. We're getting so close to Halloween. It occurs to me that I might end up streaming on Halloween again, like I did a couple of years ago, and we'll probably end up playing Cult of the Lamb during the lore stream, so... We'll get a perfect game on Cult of the Lamb 2 years after we started, so that would be pretty cool, I'd say. Pretty cool indeed. Doesn't feel like 2 years. Can we turn... Whatever. Can night occur, please? What time are we on? Does night start at 9? Yes, it does. We're learning things. That's crazy. It's biscuit time. Amazing! This concludes our foray into the roadside attraction business. Your extraordinary enterprise, Empire, is expanding, thanks to the hard work of your Pawn Voyage representative. How can I ever repay you? Remember to start working on your next premium property. Locate your nearest shark-like agent and press the green button. Something's happening. Oh, how quaint. The lady wants me to talk to her. The arrow is pointing me towards her, and there's a big thing saying, go to her. You're making your way all over the place, aren't you? My, I barely got here and you're right on my track. That's right, old lady. You better watch your back or I might build you a bedroom. You seem to have made it to the little... to the little concrete island, arguably an oasis worse than the desert it's saving you from. This place used to host all sorts of people, but mostly those without a lot of time on their hands. One of them a sailor, a captain I should say. Father to 3 strong boys, he had a lot of unexpected stops to make. Some would say his work was hectic and hostage to the wishes of the sea. He would make the stop often that he'd have a regular room all to himself. One could wonder, perhaps, why his room would also come with regular guests all to himself. I suppose when the frost of the sea follows you, even at shore, you curl up to any ember you can find. He kept the books on all maritime travel, even showed it to me once. It was his pride and joy. Schedule like clockwork, the coordinates, the ships, their names. It was so fascinating that I couldn't help myself and stashed it onto a wardrobe. And he never saw it again, and neither did I. Came back here with a blind hope that the chaos spared this little book. There was nothing but rubble and dust, not even a standing wardrobe to look under. If you happen to come across an old leathered book, do an old lady a favour, would you? I think I have it. Why, is that what I think it is? You know, I never used to see any animals like you just roaming around. We were lucky to hear birds some days. Now you all seem to be running the place. Not that I'm complaining. You're probably more qualified anyway. And you do seem to like getting things back into shape. This road used to be full of cars and buses, people chasing other people's problems. Or sometimes their own, but rarely. You never had time to look after yourself. Well, there I go again, blabbering to a bear. If only you could blabber back and keep an old lady company. I seem to have fallen out of practice with that. Keeping company. But I'm not here to throw a pity party. There's hardly enough booze for that. Thank you. Now if you'll excuse me, I have a long walk ahead of me. Okay. Fancy meeting you out here, mister. I figured something must have gone down south. Too many folks out of nowhere. The dam shark's got people coming in droves. I have to go keep an eye out on the dam near the lake. So the barrier up to High Lake is open. If you make your way up there, look me up. I know the place inside out. Inside and out. Okay, a new area has opened up for us. That's beautiful stuff. New routes unlocked towards High Lake Dark Grove. So let's just look at the world map. Or maybe... there's a lake there, so I'm assuming if we go to Timber Crossing, that's the direction we're going. Really wondering that, wasn't I? She's not going to question the fact that he's wearing a hat and some pants. Okay, do we have anyone staying here? That's my question. No active guests. Okay, that's happy news. Okay, because I want to essentially start from scratch, I'd say. I do want 3 guests, I think. I think, well, okay. We could probably do 4. Okay. So we're gonna have the bed there. We're gonna have the jukebox there. And we're gonna have this dresser there. And that'll give us +10, +14. We could even stick that there to give us +15. And maybe good flower vase and a light. Possum clock above the bed. Over this +10, +21. What would give us some comfort? One of these. Can I? Yeah, plus 12, plus 23. That seems like a good... yeah, that seems like a good room 1. What I'm going to do is I'm going to stick that one there. And we're going to give you one of these beds as well, like so. I'm going to stick... a bare shelf. No, we're going to stick that there. We're going to maybe stick this above the bed. Give them this decorative barrel, maybe. No, we'll give them the jukebox as well. And yeah, we'll give them the barrel. So that makes it a 1913, which isn't quite as good, but we could give them this. No, I feel like that needs to. 2013. Not as good of a room, but a nice room nonetheless. And then we're gonna give, so that's altogether, that's a room that goes 12. That's 8. 9, 10, 11, 12. We're gonna make this actually like so. How do I put in a door now? Okay, let's start again. Let's start by making this bit and sticking the door there and adding the rest. Okay. So what we'll do is we'll stick the beds there and we'll stick that there. Maybe. No, maybe we'll stick that more like there, and we can give them get like a like that. They can have that, and they can have a little mirror there. That makes that a 12-13 bed, which is definitely not as good as some of the others, but I think it's a nice room. Do I reckon we could squeeze a 4th room in? For prestige, we need prestige level 4 as a reminder. Well, let's start by doing that, but what I really want is another... I want maybe to make... Yeah, we can make one of those. We want to make one of those. Yeah, okay, and then go into our inventory, we'll swap this out for that. Okay, I want to be able to see that stuff. Maybe that's better then. And we can have that like that. We can have that like that. Maybe we have that instead. And we can stick this. So this still increases that. We just stick some stuff in random places and right, we're gonna need to go grab something from Took probably, but we can start getting our guests in. Let's look for 2314. I don't think we have a room that can. No, we don't. 1111 though. We all rooms can deal with 1111. 1523. No, we can't accommodate that. The 129 is a-okay. 15. I'm gonna allow the 1523 to come in. Even though they're not gonna be blown away by it. But we're gonna go grab from Took. And that will allow us to get something that's gonna just make it really work. Just grab that. Snake plant sounds fun. Grab that. And that. Hopefully we can then put this together to get a level 4 prestige. No, we're not quite there yet. My god, okay. We need a little bit more. A little tiny bit more. Is there anything we can craft to stick in? No, not really. No, we don't have any decoration recipes anyway. Took, please. I need your assistance once more. Do we have some things we can stick on the wall? Yeah, we got some stuff we can. I think that should do the trick. I think so. I think so. To make this place beautiful. Maybe not, maybe not. We're so close, we're so close. We really need to find just something, that one thing that's gonna really help put everything together. We put some oil wall lamps on. Some welcome mats. Book cabinets. You know, we can work something out here, I'm sure. Come on. We've made this mistake. Right. Go in. We can go grab. We're still at level 3. We're getting there. We're at level 4! Oh yeah! Yeah, one of them doesn't get a welcome mat, that's okay. In fact, yeah, okay. Can we just replace that with this? That'll stick us at level 4 still. Okay! Now we've gone and done it. We have completed the job. Congratulations! Higher payout in future. Build a level 1 3 bedroom. Host +2 guests with pampered traits. Yeah. Okay, well we've already assigned people. So going forwards I'll look for the pampered trait. On we go! Well, I never. Look who waddled their way up the windy road. I would call it more of a wobble. Welcome to High Lake. Now, I'm not gonna insult your intelligence. Well, there's zero chance of that. By explaining why it's called that. But this used to be the prettiest place to spend the summer in. The soft wave of the trees and the wind. The calmness of the water. No wonder the captain built his vacation house here. I remember it had the most amazing garden. You could see it from the dam. Obviously, you weren't allowed anywhere near the place. You should check it out. It's just up the dirt road. I'm sure there's some fruit or something you can eat along the way. That is your main occupation, right? Eating fruit? I would never limit myself to just fruit. I'm going over the dam to my outpost. I'll see you around. Hell yeah. Okay, there's an arrow pointing me towards what I'm assuming is going to be a goat based on the. Can I collect these? Yeah, these look very collectible. This looks something I can deal with. I can fix this. Let's fix it. Oh, look at that. That may come to haunt me, but I'm sticking with it. Is this thing broken? Hello, can anyone hear me? The chest out there. Let me go grab the chest. 10 chamomile tea, 10 spicy legion. Okay. We're getting all kinds of stuff here. I see the goat. Oh, I'm just gonna steal from your fridge. Okay. No, this is the last time. You are not taking anything from the garden. Please, there's barely anything left, and the potatoes aren't even in season. Oh, I didn't mean to barge. Well, you didn't. Well, you did anyway. I'm sorry. Oh no, I didn't mean to come off that way. I'm sorry. You'll have to look for food somewhere else. Hey, I'll never say no to a warm, glistening potato. But that's not why I'm here. Oh, of course, that was stupid of me to assume. That's not even close to stupid, I'll tell you what. I'm Hank, I live in the thicket with my mother and two best buds. It's nice to meet you, Hank. I'm Julia. I don't get a lot of visitors. Well, I do, but they usually don't talk, they just take. And I don't have a lot left to give up. I'm not here to take anything. The opposite, actually. Always caught by surprise, Julia the goat was the only remaining resident in this huge estate. She seemed very invested in her vegetable garden, but the rest of the property didn't concern her as much. The intense aroma coming from her house signaled a knack for cooking, a hunch reinforced by Hank's rumbling tummy. I was wondering if this old house was occupied. I think it could use a fresh coat of paint. Well, it used to be. I guess not anymore. No one's been inside the old captain's shack in ages. Do you mind if I take a look? No, but only if you don't mind not going... Only if you don't mind not going anywhere near my garden. That's the garden. Let's not go anywhere near the garden. Let's go in. I guess we're taking the stuff out. Property number 3, eh? I presume. Oh, the downstairs. That's... Oh no, it's not upstairs. My bad. My bad. Let's talk to the guy. Enjoy today. You can't pay your debts from the grave, but your children can. It's a good message. Hello, voice box person. I'm ready to get my hands dirty again. Be part of the new, exciting experience. Enticing, escape, electrifying. Hey, we've been through this already. Aren't you the same shark? Individualism does not make the cogs turn faster. I think there's a bag missing its wind somewhere. Welcome to Highlight. The Amber Jewel, the Pride of the Valley. The Great Depression. And we're talking sunken landforms, not your reasons for staying in bed. Someone's in a mood. The Golden Plateau, in geological terms, of course. Not your late teens. Alright now. The Captain's Estate is a perfect destination for a premium development. The quaint, family-centric farmhouse is ideal for hosting dozens of loud, unfamiliar strangers. As always, a regrettable minimum standard is required to open this location. The sign... Tony's Construction Service. Welcome to the High Lake Farmhouse. Would you like to repair it? I'd say so. Yep. Clear out any debris and garbage inside the structure. Gather construction materials needed to repair the structure. In this case, pan wood planks, stone bricks, glass panels, and iron nails. Do I have everything I need? I do. That makes me happy. Get your butt to work. Hell yeah. Achievement. Why watch the world through a screen when you can trade it in for the real thing? Now accepting trade-ins is high-definition electronics at any pawn location. So what's next? Humankind has fought many arduous battles, none more impressive than the one against nature itself. A solid roof over our heads and a dry floor to sleep on have been the preferred way of life for many. And the reward for that victory? The opportunity to profit from taking all of it away. I'm learning so much. This area supports the development of outdoor facilities, an open-air, untamed raw experience at the mercy of dangerous creatures and savage beasts. I do get pretty grumpy in the morning. Closed off in a small area with a fence and a gate, of course. Oh, of course. As you know, patron health and safety are our main concern, so any outdoor expansions need to be certified by a forestry specialist. Okay. Failing to do so will deprive you, your more adventurous guests, from the true experience of paying extra to sit outside. Hey, I think I know someone like that. Okay, so we gotta go talk to her. I don't think she's gonna be too into this, though. That's a lot of water. I agree. Oh, hello. Left foot, right foot, just keep going. Your bones can't ache if they don't have time to think about it. Well, that's certainly an attitude to have. Hello. Hey, big guy, what you up to? Oh, you know, looking for berries, refurbishing old houses. Just bare things. Well, I ain't got much you could work on here. Except maybe the old broadcast station up north. But no one's got use for that anymore. Actually, I had a thing I needed your help with. Oh, shoot. I ain't good at skimming plaster, but I can tell you which mushrooms will make you feel funny. Well, we're trying to give more folks a more outdoorsy experience, and then apparently rolling in grass until the ground smells like you isn't part of that. So I'm a little lost. Well, most people don't mind a little dirt on their mouth or smoke in their face, but in limited controlled quantities. Tell you what, if you clear out a bit of space for a camping spot, I can get you some basic things to get you started. How about it? Okay. Ooh, this thing we can... No, we don't have the things we need. Oh, dearie me. Oh, dear indeed. We're gonna go up this way. Oh, we're talking to you. Okay. Wow, that house never looks so clean. Is the fresh coat of paint? Is that a fresh coat of paint? Yes, it is. That's amazing. I've never seen it sparkle like that. What is this place anyway? I'm still not sure you're not here for my potatoes, but if you really mean it, this is the captain's estate, and that old pile of rust and mold is the farmhouse. Well, significantly less rusty and moldy now. It used to be the biggest private property in the valley. The lady captain and the little captain kids would spend every summer here, although he was never with them. He spent most of the times up the hill in the big radio dish building. What made you come up such a long way from home? I met a shark that asked me to help to get humans to come back. If you're here to rob me, you don't have to put on a show. No, I mean it. There's people all over the place now. In fact, I could help rebuild the farmhouse and get people to stay there again. Listen, Hank. I've got a rug in my house that lies less than you. Wait, I mean it. I'm sure your dolphin friend is waiting. He's a shark. Oh, okay, you've convinced me. Really? No. Okay, I can prove that I'm not here to steal. Isn't there anything you need? I could go get it for you. I'm pretty great at that. If it means you'll leave, I won't come back without it. Alright, there's a kind of plant that doesn't grow in the high lake. It's called sage. I use it in my teas and peach juice. It doesn't grow in the light, so you won't find it outside the thicker woods. Just you look west of Sawdust. But you shouldn't step foot beyond the barrier, if you had any sense. We certainly don't have to worry about that. Okay, we don't have sage, so we can't finish that straight away, but... Julia's shop. Not open yet, damn. Okay, where are we after? Ah, just over here. Would you like to repair it? Yes, I would. It looks like a work site is good to go. Gather construction materials to repair it. We have everything we need, apparently. Good stuff. Okay, now we go and talk. At least things are happening now. I'm very glad to see that things are in fact happening. Whereas before they were sort of just... we were just waiting quite a lot, you know? Now we're not. We're not waiting at all. We're on the grind. We're one achievement down. Is there anything we can steal from this? No? Okay. So how about it? You got a campground? A campground? Ready to go? Yes, ma'am. Good going. I'm almost done. I'm just missing a bit of fuel and I left my canister behind. Can you fetch me some while I finish up? What do you need? 5 fuel? Where do we get fuel from? Being afraid of heights just means you haven't... 5 fuel? Woods are peaceful and quiet. Where do we get fuel from? Oh, woods. Okay. Fair enough. Guess we're looking for some wood. Okay, I'm gonna sleep so I can see better and so that the game's progressing a bit more. Okay, well we better have a look at the resort. We gather everything we see along the way, of course. We're looking for wood mainly. Seems like we can get it up here. But I don't know if that's good enough. Maybe I have to craft it? I don't know. Oh, there's wood. Okay, cool. Found some. Hell yeah. But let's grab some more stuff while we're around. We also want to... There's a few things we want to do. What mushroom? I do want to just take the opportunity to have the things we need for future events, so just having a little bit of everything won't... I mean, it's not gonna hurt, is it? Ooh, we got a potato. We're gathering potatoes. That's marvelous stuff. Good. Okay, let's go check on... I think I'm gonna head down and come back with a bus sign. So we should have enough money for one. Maybe it's good just to buy 2 so that we have another one in case we need it. We will eventually, you know. Really good to have another one of those. Just, we'll have a couple. Right, but I want to check on our source of income. We have 4 guests at the moment, that's fine. Let's go down. Obviously, we don't want to focus so much on these sources of income that we don't add a third source of income to our list. Of course we want that. But, I think we should be able to... Yes, that's right. Okay. It wants us to build one level 3 bedroom and host 2 more guests. No, that's the wrong one. It wants us to build 5 level 2 bedrooms. I can do that. That gives me more money. Okay. Let's do that. We want well, we've currently got 3, so if we want 5, we're gonna create 2 of those. And probably we're gonna make 2 of those. Yeah, okay. So let's grab this guy and grab that guy. But we're running out of inventory space a little bit. Oh, that's the add to the door. Oh, okay. I've worked it out, guys. I probably a little late in the day, but I did in fact work it out. I think I might even add a... This might not be permanent, but I think that's gonna work for now. We're gonna have to get the bed in. That. Does that do what we want? Yeah, it does. We got a collectible. Complete the stay for plus 10 guests. Okay. It's fairly easy to do. Okay, so we're gonna work out what we've got. So we don't have anything above 20 in the comfort range, so let's avoid any that are like that. What's our lowest? Okay, let's find someone who doesn't want... There isn't it. Okay, let's send you there. There we go. Good. That being said, on our way back, we're gonna go to Timber Crossing, and I'm gonna make sure that, because I realize I could possibly still stick some guests in here, and we want... Do we not have a level 3 bedroom? Let's see. Bedrooms... Whatever. We need the pampered ones. Is that what that is? host 2 with the pampered trait. I'm very much assuming that that's what this is. It doesn't really... I think that's right. You want 38 comfort. And it doesn't say they have to completely enjoy their stay, does it? That'll do. Right, let's head up now. What I do want to... Yeah, so that's telling me the time now. I appreciate that. Where is... We haven't been to Dark Grove, I see. But we can get to Dark Grove, I think. Can we? Maybe not. Maybe not. Okay, let's head over. Follow the road. At least we move a bit faster now. I did find the fuel, indeed, ages ago in fact. Got it right here. Alright, good. Now the key to a great camping spot is to make it feel the greatest waiting room in the world. It should be relaxing and quiet, but just temporary enough, so that you don't overstay your welcome. I mean, you don't have to worry about that. We've got an achievement for getting 15 blueprints. Hell yeah. Okay. But your guest should... Okay. So we need to build this campfire. Are we able to start hosting people? Seems like a good idea, really. I think I'm gonna go with... No, we don't want that. We have some leftover goods. Let's do that. Okay. And let's make another one. Just to make some money temporarily while we get everything set up, you know? So you want access to food and hygiene. Well, we can make a bathroom, but we can't deal with food yet. But I just want to get a bit of money in, you know. There does seem to be a lot of emphasis on food at this point in the game, so clearly that all makes sense. But oh, do I have to? I see. I see. But let me make some hygiene. If I make it a little bit bigger, will it? No, it'll only go that way. What if I... Okay, let me move this. think I'm gonna stick it there. And then I'm gonna craft stuff we need for it. And stick those out. At least to give them a little bit of comfort. Right, and then that'll be that for now. We're gonna stick a couple guests in as temporarily as we can. People who only want 1 day stays, ideally. You don't even... This guy gets it. He wants 2 days, but I don't care. Maybe we'll have more by then. I don't know. Right, I want to make the things I need for thing, which means I want to build one of those, I want to build one of those, and I want to build one of those. I probably want to build more than one of those, in fact. And then we're going to grab them and stick that centrally. A couple of those. I'm gonna delete this and start again. We're gonna make it a little bit bigger than that. Let's do that. We can have a campfire there, have those. A small station there, and I can even craft a couple more just to complete the mix. Okay, so we have that down. Good. Probably doesn't want me to talk to her again. Well, we're gonna sleep. Okay, stuff's happening. Hello, Peter Griffin. How do we get to Dark Grove? Let's go back here. And disobey what we said. Hello. Don't recall you saying you'd come back empty-handed. Oh. We have to go back down to Timber Crossing and take a different route. Where's the bus stop? Is it just down here? Yeah, let's upgrade this. Good. I think we want to go here. I think I'm using my memory here. I think maybe we can go up that way if we use this tool. Not going through there anytime soon, never mind. Where does that go? Maybe we can use that route then. But I'm not sure. Where does this take us? This just takes us here. That takes us to Sawdust. Yeah, that's that path. That just takes us to High Lake again. So I would have thought maybe that's... Unless there's somewhere over here we can... That just takes us... Oh, maybe we can... Maybe we can go this way. Because clearly we need the goat for looking related things. We are in fact being pointed with an arrow. Now that I look closer, that's nice. We even have a spare bus stop that's gonna that might help us. Ooh, look at that. That's pretty ominous, man. Bit windy. Is that sage? No, no. That looks expensive. We can take a bag of seeds. Interesting. I don't like that. That makes me feel this place has seen death. There's a... Oh, hello, I know you. You again! I think we got off on the wrong foot. Now I used up both. Never meant to say nice things about you. Yeah, well, you can't just do that to people. You can ruin someone's day. You said pleasant things about me too, I think. That's different. It wasn't about me. What are you doing here anyway? Are you following me around? No one comes to Dark Grove. Thought I'd start my day off right with a little self-terror. Beats washing your face with water. Finally, you make some sense. What are you up to? In case I've accidentally given you the impression that I'm a space scientist or something, I like to scavenge. It's what I do. I get into every nook and cranny and fish out the little artifacts the universe forgot about. Now, no one stepped foot in Darkgrove for years. Now this tower here is old, like really old. You can tell by the fact that there isn't a tower anymore. But that didn't stop humans from using it anyway. At least until they up and left, tearing everything down behind them. So like a nerd in a board game shop, I dive right in, getting my little trinket fix. No one can tell me not to. I wouldn't dream of it. Is that how you got your jacket? Oh yes, my little green jacket. I found it in the White House up the mountain. I roll around in the garbage dump about once a week. To keep it fresh. Ugh. Well, I really like it. It's a nice jacket. Ugh. Yeah, this old thing has actually gotten pretty musty and I couldn't get the mud smell out of it. I should probably change it soon. You don't say. Hey, Pickin's been slim in the old grub department. You wouldn't happen to have anything to gnaw on, would you? I could go make you something. Boy, I'd kill for an egg dippy. In fact, I'm pretty sure I have. Okay. I can't make you something, unfortunately. That's not something I've unlocked the capacity to accomplish. Feels like a skeleton could jump me at any moment. It sure does. What have we got here? Mushrooms. Good to have these things, because clearly cooking is a part of the game soon. I should have paid more attention to where I was going. Sage! Hell yeah! Let's even grab some more. Can never get enough. This place is a bit creepy. Just a bit, just a tad. adds a little amount. Just want to grab up all these mushrooms so we have them for when we need them for something, presumably. Yeah, I feel like the vibe that people were getting from this game last time was that there were going to be horror elements appearing at some point. There's definitely an underlying tone that something bad happened in that place. I don't like it. Not one bit. Not one bit. Have we fixed this one up? We have, haven't we? We're going to High Lake. Oh, hello again. I'll be honest, I wasn't expecting you back. Did you find any sage? Yeah, got it right here. What? You really got some? Oh my, it really is so musty and crisp. Did you really go all the way out there to Dark Grove? Piece of cake. See, bears don't have to worry about underwear. Listen, if you're serious about getting this place back on its feet, I think I can help. Captain's family ate all sorts of food. They'd grow it in the garden and cook it down into flavors you'd never even dreamt of. Sweet, sour, buttery, earthy, smoky, tangy. I didn't know I could taste words before. And well, I know for a fact your humans are going to want some. So, I can teach you how to do that, if you'd like to stick around. Would love to. Great, I mean, I'm happy to hear that. You can help yourself from the garden. Things grow pretty fast in there, so help yourself. Hell yeah. Now, the captain had a big table the whole family would sit around. You should probably give folks some room to eat. Okay. Let's grab some stuff, though. I feel like my inventories... We still have a few slots. Okay. No, it's just windy everywhere. Okay, my bad. Fair enough. Right, let's go down here. We are building a dining room. Let's stick it... Make it a little bit bigger. Okay, we need serving, dining, and chairs. Okay, let's make some stuff. Guess that works for now. So how's that dining room? It's ready. Can't believe you're going through all this trouble. I'm I'm sorry. I've been by myself for a long time. There's barely a soul that passes through here these days, except the ones who make a fuss at night, I guess. But don't have the guts to confront them. Sounds terrifying. Anyway, you've got everything you need to start making some delicious food. Hello, hello, welcome. Thank you very much for the raid, Clipper. That's very much appreciated. You get to witness the the beauty of bear and breakfast. uh, oh, except like the one important bit, somewhere to cook it all. I did my best with what I had in the guest house, but I'm pretty proud of my little kitchen. Yeah, when's the last time I had breakfast of a traditional style? I don't want to think about it. It's been a while. And I expect you to make it your own. Okay, we're making a kitchen, guys. We're making a kitchen. But yeah, welcome in everyone. I hope everything's good. I hope your raid was good. Okay, okay. Yeah, I think I've said before. I'm intrigued by Metroid, but I've never really bar the Nintendo Land minigame. I've not played any Metroid. Is that right? No, that's not completely true. I think I played a Metroid game on the Virtual Console on the Switch, like for like 5 minutes once. Oh, of course, of course, of course. um, yeah, okay. Right, kitchen, 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 kitchen. Let's put the kitchen here. Good. We need a door, and we need cutting boards. We just need cutting boards. We don't need anything else in the kitchen. Do I have cutting boards? Was I given that? No. Where is the cutting board? Puny cutting board. Cast iron stove seems like a good idea as well, so I'm gonna stick that in. There's the cast iron stove, and there's the puny cutting board, which is a sink and a board. Interesting. Good stuff. I'm sure my guests are really happy. Okay, okay, I'm glad for the confirmation. But essentially, just to sort of, if you don't get the vibe, literally a game where you're running a bed and breakfast and you're a bear. It's pretty self-explanatory stuff. Right. Well, what are you waiting for? Time to give it its maiden voyage. Haven't exactly won any cooking competitions out there. Oh nonsense, you're a natural, I can smell it on you. The smell is definitely all natural. Look, here's some basics to get you started. I'm sure not everyone's going to be picky from the get-go. Grab some taters from the garden and some mint next to the lake, and give your kitchen a spin. Okay. I don't think I need to get some mint from the lake, but I have the potatoes I need. Um, let's grab some wood while we're here. Unless I have some mint, do I? Where's it suggesting I find the mint? Do I have mint? I probably have mint, don't I? Oh, I have mint. Okay, we just need to go to the kitchen and do some cooking. Interesting pronunciation from me. Okay. So they want me to create mashed potatoes and mint tea. Okay. I need some fuel. Okay. And I need 2 potatoes. And it needs to be... So I need to boil. Oh, this is pretty cool. I like that. So you need that for that, and you need that for that. That's pretty cool. I like that a lot. That's a pretty interesting... Okay, cool. I like that. I like that. We got 6 mashed potato. I'm so glad. Right, so if we want to then make mint tea, we need to boil, then fuel, and we need the mint, and we need the fuel. Do we have fuel left? Not clearly. Fuel. There's fuel down there. Did we? Yeah, we did. Okay, let's make some mint tea. Yeah! Right, mint tea. Boil, fuel. We need the mint. And we need the wood. Okay. Maybe I was just being blind. Can't tell. But we give it a go. Okay, we did the thing, goat. Please reward me with progress. What time are we on? Let's sleep, just so progress is happening elsewhere. Did you get the cooking done? I sure did. Well, you certainly did something. That's better than my first try. Alright, we're getting some recipes. You better go serve it before it gets cold. Well, soon, I think, we should be getting into the part where we start to pay people to do the stuff for us. Oh, we get to get a mission from you as well, do we? This month only, get a 2% coupon for our sister company, Flight or Fright. For all your package delivery and shipping needs, the only question we ask is cash or cards. The canvas ready. Dear valued partner, here at Bon Voyage, we take steps every day to recognize and appreciate our most valuable associations for their commitment and contributions. You currently do not meet the criteria for recognition or appreciation. In fact, our metrics suggest your performance falls under our detestation level. However, your recent development into outdoors leisure for this property has upgraded you to disregards. Congratulations! You are now one step closer towards achieving something in your life that has semblance of value. There are many steps left. The next one, in fact, is meeting our criteria for a property in this location, which you should observe in order to be further entrusted with our guest's experience. Tuxgarage. Okay. Oh, Palm Voyage has more stuff. Okay. That we deeply care about. Let me see what you've got here. Okay. How much money do I have? I think that'll add up fine. The issue is that I don't have a lot of space. Oh, we got an achievement for 30 blueprints! I'm so happy. I love achievements. They are the best. They are what life is all about, I'm afraid. Must be said. So I can stick out... mint tea. Gotta get the self-gratitude. Indeed. Where's the mashed potato? Indeed, there we go. Wait, did I did it. Whoopsie. Mashed potato goes there. And the mint tea. The mint tea. goes there also. Good. Hello, Peter Griffin. Off we go. Well, congrats, Hank. You just cooked your first batch of food for someone else, and that's nothing to sneeze at. Now you better make sure there's always food in there for folks to eat. You can make the same stuff, sure, but you'll run out of ingredients quick. You better learn how to cook more stuff than mash and tea. I've got plenty of recipes from the Captain's Cookbook. Buy my booth sometime. I could always use the coin. Okay, you're gonna sell me recipes. Maybe I can... Oh, I can certainly do that. Wait, I just bought... My bad. My bad. Oh, unlock 5 cooking recipes! I'm going up in the world! Cool. And now if I go here, I just have 3 strawberry bowl recipes that I do nothing with. Can I drop these on the ground or something? Wait, what can I... What, You got new stuff. Okay. So what did they want? They want me to complete the stay for 6 guests. Okay. Well, we can do that easily by just adding more rooms, really. Saying that can't be used. Probably better off sticking it like there. What we probably want is that. Right, come on. There we go. And then all we need is to craft a something good. Bedroom furniture. We've got a lovely lavender bed, or we've got a cozy butterscotch bed. I feel like that probably fits the vibe better. Level 3 furniture is crazy. Let's make 3 of those. Cute footrests. We don't have enough to make even 1. Beautiful. We can make none of those either. It's fine. It's fine. It's fine. Let's stick you in there and add another room. But let's move. Can I? No. Okay. Let's create a new room once we move that there. Maybe what we should do is move that there and move that there. And then we can move a new room in here. Like so. Let's stick a new bed in. I think I'd like to make one of those. And that's all I can do about that. I think I may not have room in my inventory to, okay. Can I... Let's just leave it at that for now. Let's go grab some more people to stay here. Let's see. 13. Yeah, you'll fit in nicely. 14. You need 14. There's a 15 room here, but not with 8 decoration. We don't have 8 decoration, so let's look at this then. Guess that's fine. You'll do. Yeah, you'll do fine. I think we're gonna have to stick some random stuff in here. Well... If I... Okay, control. We want our materials, I think, so we can always be ready. Some of the materials, like the... Yeah, I'll not keep everything. We should have those. I'd like to have the quest item. You know what, we can keep most of the stuff. It's only the stuff that... Yeah, we have plenty of space still, so let's leave it at that for now. We're near a bus stop, right? Yes, we are! Let's check on everything else that's going on. Maybe we could... I mean, it's gonna do something. The grind is on. The grind is on. We managed to get a few achievements today, which has been really nice to see. Truly. I'm really glad. Okay, who have we got here? We got a couple bedrooms we can fill. We got actually every bedroom we can fill. I'm not being particularly discriminate about who I'm letting in. You're not able to leave. Let me fix this problem for you. Oh, I see. We're good, we're good, we're good. Now I just want to... I want to get... Okay, let's go back up to High Lake. Let's see how else this is looking. Okay, we're gonna have to cook them some more food. But I want to be able to create egg tippy. I don't have eggs though. That is gonna be problematic for that. We can make an apple bowl though, which just requires the cutting board and apples. I was turning all of the apples into apple bowls, and then we're all happy, aren't we? It's all good. No, I don't want to take all. I just instinctually pressed that button, you know. Okay, let's sleep in the middle of the place. I'm sure they won't mind. We got an achievement for earning 10,000 coins. I'm so glad. Level 1. Okay. Maybe... Wait, Did we get a... No. There's got to be a boss in this place that we can... Surely. So we can get there a bit more easily. Why not punch trees? Interesting. We do need more woods, actually. Is there a bus? Maybe there isn't. I can just move this around. Why? There's a bit I can't get to. Is there really no bus stop? My bad, I guess. We're back to this point where we're not really sure what we should be doing while we wait for one thing to finish up. We are balancing 3 different properties right now, and still we're running out of things to do between tasks. Which just doesn't feel quite right, I don't know. Oh well, we got this. But where to get eggs is an interesting one. They seem to be having fun. I went through, as I do, I did a silly thing, silly use of my time, I guess. I noted all of the achievements I've got from perfect games, and sort of was looking at, I put them all in a spreadsheet and I was reviewing how long the times were in terms of playtime between achievements, and yeah, that was a whole thing. But it was interesting. I'm getting close to quite a few more perfect games, which is fun. Obviously, hopefully next stream we'll get Cult of the Lamb, but beyond that, I'm one achievement away from getting Jedi Survivor, which is fun. I'm 2 achievements away from Portal 2. And... yeah, fun stuff like that. I'm obviously we're getting somewhere with this. We're at 28% with this game at the moment, and you know it's fun. I'm enjoying myself. I'm enjoying getting those little achievements and making a little bit of progress with things as we go along. You know. But as I say, there are limits to what you can do in this game. Like, you kind of do have to just wait sometimes for things to happen. Which is unfortunate, I guess. But it is what it is, and we move on. We continue, we prosper. Didn't we already grab these? They really do grow quickly. Maybe I just didn't pay enough attention and missed them out. There is... like, I really miss playing Barnyard, you know? it was really such a chill occasion to play Barnyard. Except when it wasn't. Like the whole peck toss thing. Ah, okay. But no, I do miss playing Barnyard, and I feel there's an element of this that sort of there's a feeling of it, but it's not quite the same. How much money do we have? Quite a lot. Maybe I'll go and grab the Christmas sweater. Just as something to spend a little bit of money on. If we follow this path down, we should be able to do it. This will be useful to have. This, yeah. Look at that guy. Aww. Good. Everyone get to bed. Hopefully we work out. I mean, I have a vague idea. There is that. If we go down here, we go to the, like, is it a peafowl? I don't know. I think so. We have a peafowl down here. What do you sell? You sell eggs! That's beautiful. I thought you might. Okay. That's all I needed to know. Right, let's head back up then. Yeah. And then we can make the egg thing for Gus. And then we're making progress, you know? Now, of course, it's night. So we can sleep. Now that I've worked that out. I did wonder. Okay. We need bread as well. Okay, my bad. Can we make bread? Nope. We're gonna have to go buy bread. Okay. That's fine. Let's turn down here and get bread, and then we can make the thing. Where am I heading? I'm heading up here. You get me some bread. Thank you. That's all we need. Thank you very much. Good. Do we need let's make the egg thing. So we need to boil the eggs. And then we need to roast the bread. And we need fuel for that, which would be that. Cook! Yeah! Hell yeah! And then we can go over and give this to Gus. Hopefully Gus can progress something for us in return. Okay, let's go to Gus. Which will require us to go to Sawdust to do that. Yeah! nice that it's calmed down a little. Maybe it'll become more inviting in this place I'm going to. Nice thought. I don't think it will, but I mean, will it be less inviting? I doubt. I doubt it'll be less inviting. Never mind, it's exactly the same. You got something for me back there? Yep, fresh from the kitchen. Ah, salty, savory, creamy, delicious. Tastes like I'm about to do something useful. You make a mean egg dippy, my boy. My big boy. Thanks, I didn't lay it. I only cooked it. We used to get egg dippy maybe once a year, if that. My poor ma, I don't blame her. She did the best she could. We were 12 brothers and she had to carry us all on her back. Literally. And we were all little dumbasses too. Driving her up the wall. Oh man. I don't think my mother could handle more than one hang. I remember one time. My two older brothers and I got up in the middle of the night to steal the pudding. And we accidentally dropped the whole bowl from the 3rd floor. I swear her mouth was spouting fire. I thought I was for sure dying that night. I wasn't allowed out the hole for 3 days straight. Yeah, that wasn't even the longest I got put in the hole. Did she ever put you someplace nice when you did something good? Like a shelf up high somewhere? What? No, that's dumb. Besides, I don't remember doing something good, like ever. It was like, we were 12 devils put on Earth to torment her, and boy, were we good at it. I don't know, I remember doing a lot of dumb stuff, but I don't think we ever had a hole. Yeah? Well, how'd you get punished? Forced to eat dish soap? The old stick over the ball? I hated that one. She usually sat down with me and told me what I did wrong. Usually felt bad enough to apologize and never did it again. Oh, I see. That's dumb. Hey, you know what? When you're done scavenging, I think I could use some help with the humans. Oh? Yeah, see, I'm not a big people bear, and I was thinking I need someone with heart, some zing. And don't get me wrong, you have a lot of stinky energy. Damn right. But maybe that's exactly what I need from someone running my concierge stand. Do you mean that? Of course. I could use someone scaring some mustaches off a few folk for a fair price. Well, that's one of the least dumb things you've said today, Hank. Listen, if I come and help you, I'll need my own table, my own little chair. Always the undeniable people possum, Gus has offered his services as a concierge. All he asked for is a little stand, through which he could take care of business, of course. And a perfect position for such a charming individual. Deal! Okay, that's great. So great. I'm excited. This is awesome. You're awesome. Thanks, Hank. You've unlocked a new crafting recipe, Gus's concierge stand. We got an achievement too. I'm so glad. So, okay, so we're essentially getting him to manage one of the places. I'm probably gonna stick him. Let's stick him in our motel. I think he'll fit that well. I like Gus. He's cool. I'm glad it's not an impersonal employment thing. We actually get to know the employees before we let them in, and I think that's really great. I really like that. I guess it makes sense. Yeah, I like that a lot. Okay, let's head to the road down here. We're gonna do that, and we're gonna stick him there. I'm gonna make sure. I feel like we could do a lot better here in terms of efficiency. Okay, but do we have the stand, or we just have the recipe for it? Give him his little stand. Stick it there. Guest booking stuff. So we can tell him which veterans he can manage. Yeah, I'll let him do the trick. So he is going to cost me 350 a day. I think I should probably... I should probably still turn a profit. Was it? Yeah. Where is my guy, Gus? Do I get to see him anymore? Or is he just... Okay, but we only need numbers there. We go up to Timber Crossing, we've finished our quest there, so hopefully we'll get something good out of that. What happened to our friends? They've just disappeared from the plot at the moment. It's a little bit sad, honestly. Ten 5-star reviews, and we get a new shop for it. How are the reviews coming in at the moment? How are the reviews as of late? I mean, we're getting mostly 5-star. I'm gonna make sure we're putting people in rooms that they're gonna get 5-star to, so... You don't have very big desires, so I'll stick you in the 14. Only one of them will allow that. That's that. Oh, that wasn't quite wonderful, but it all works out. Right, now let's head to High Lake, because that's the only place that we haven't sorted. Let's make sure that we have stuff going on here. There are no available rooms. We're good. We're good. Good stuff, I guess. I'm really glad. That's very cool that we got to hire Gus. I like that. I take it we're probably going to be able to hire a few more people, and I would have thought it would be our friends, but we're sort of on our own now. I don't know what happened to them. One thing I also read, I don't know if I've mentioned it, but I'm told that the ending of the game sort of comes out of like left field, so to speak. I'm not really looking forward to that. I guess I don't know if it's necessarily accurate, but I guess it's a concern I have in the back of my mind going through this. Oh, we can. So if we do that, then we can throw them away. You're not gonna let me throw this away? Well, I might just be screwed there then. That might just be forever in my chest. That's fine. Anything else overrunning? No, it's looking pretty good. it's night. We can sleep. Yay! Yippee. Yippee, yippee, yippee. Okay. There we go. Thank God for that. Studies suggest that delayed gratification can be a serious condition, with potentially life-changing implications. Protect yourself and your family today with a 2-for-1 special. I think I met your standards. Congratulations for once again achieving the most coveted standard of all, the bare minimum. This location has multiple opportunities for further advancement, but our data suggests that your tendency towards a quick and superficial fix is the perfect opening to search for a new expansion location. Remember, whenever you want to add a new premium property to the Pawn Network, find your local pawn shark and just press the green button. Do you want to talk again? Okay, we're making some progress, guys. We're making progress. Welcome to the Point Voice Leadership and Advancement Program. So, plus 10 meals. Yeah, I can do that. Mushroom soup sounds fun. We're gonna boil onion and mushroom, and then we're gonna fuel it with some wood. We're making 17 mushroom soup. Pretty good. There we go. Let's go down to Barbara. Let's grab this as well. No, it's this way. My bad. We'll talk to her. She's gonna probably say some locations opened up, EP. And then we'll go to deal with the quest we finished. Shh, gentle, listen. There's always wisdom in the whisper of the water, even if this one is a particularly loud whisper. Isn't it funny how the more you listen, the quieter it gets? And too much quiet can be quite dangerous, especially for someone who's had a few bells rung in their life. You're always in the right spirit. I couldn't help but notice that the captain's garden is open for business again. He always grew the sweetest corn. It sure seems like your paws are soft little hunks of magic. I can't remember the last time I saw the Howl Valley so active. The people look happy. You're doing such a great job. Say, I think all this hiking has me a little famished. Seeing as you fast-tracked your gourmet inclinations, I was wondering if you'd been willing to get an old girl a little snack. A little taste of home, I guess. Oh, you want mushroom? That's pretty good. Got anything for me? Yes, I do. Oh, you're too kind, thank you. Oh, that smell. Like pine bark and mildew. Ah, that sure hits the spot. Warms the darkest crevices of your soul as well. I'm convinced now that if I see any hungry faces, I can send them your way. Well, that little pick-me-up gave me all the energy I need. It's time I got going again. I'll see you again, you lovely creature. Zoom, zoom, zoom. And away she goes. And there is the goat. Off to say, the gate is open. Wow, you should go up there. Maybe. I would have thought. Oh, hi. Sorry, I startled easily. No, I get it. I scare myself all the time. You're still here. I mean, of course you're still here. I thought you'd be busy with all the people and the houses and everything. I'm not saying you're not. I'm sure those take a lot of work. And skill and brain and good looks. Yeah, those too. Ever since you came along, I've been thinking. Been stuck in a rut around here. Doing the same thing, getting lost in my routine. Don't ever mind the sound of the big black rock makes at night anymore. I think I want to try something new. Oh, I could take you to meet my buds. Or I could introduce you to the rat mob. They're mean, but they have a funny accent, so it's okay. What, leave us in? Not here? Oh, no, 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 no. Thinking more in the realm of trying out some new recipes to cook. Oh yeah, that's fun too, I guess. Yes, exactly. Why do I need to go somewhere if I can just get a little taste of it at home? Kind of like traveling in your mouth. Yeah. I love my garden, but it doesn't grow a lot of stuff. Do you think you could try and find me some more unfamiliar ingredients? Something that doesn't grow here. Something fresh and zesty. And she's gone. What do you want? Okay. I'll talk to you. Okay. So I'm gonna go to my second location. But while I'm here... Hey, if it isn't the most charming bear this side of the town! That's only because I haven't been to the other side of town yet. I'm just about to pack up. What can I do you for? I'm on the lookout for some fresh food things to find for a friend. Well, there's plenty of fruits and roots that grow around here. Oh, if you're looking for something a little more special, there used to be a greenhouse up north near the old Winter Lodge. I don't know if it's up to snuff anymore, but they kept some pretty peculiar seeds. How would one waddle there? You follow the road north past the broadcast station, right up into Winterberry. I doubt those keepers would still be around. Ain't no harm in checking, I'll open up a path for you. But I'm waddling my own behind straight back to the tower after. These trees aren't going to watch themselves. Thanks, Beanie, you're the best. We go to Winterberry and Whitestone Bay. Hell yeah. I want to make sure that these quests are ongoing so I don't have to wait for them so much. So I'm going to pop down to our second location before we head up to continue with the main plot. I'm best doing that by getting in a bus, I think. Okay. Gus is doing a good job here. Right, let's go here. 2 level 1 bathrooms. I got a trinket. I think I have that, don't I? We got a fanny pack. Interesting. What does that mean? Does that give me more inventory space? I think it does. That's pretty good. That's pretty good indeed. Doubles base inventory size. 3 level 3 bedrooms. Yep. Okay. How do I... Okay, so they're level 2, level 2, level 2, level 2. If... What's this? Level 2. Yeah. If I upgrade the bed, it wants me to have 3 of these, so let's remove those and stick these new beds in. Ideally. Well, I guess we could do that. Doesn't seem like the most, guess that works a little bit better. Stick it like so. Stick that there. Where'd I... Level 3, level 3, level 3. Good. Raise prestige to level 4. Can do. Okay, what have I got that I can stick down? Not a lot. Do we have any decorations? No. But we can improve the bathrooms, in fairness, so maybe that's a call that we should see to. Didn't... Oh, no, that put us level 4. Good. The job is complete. 1 level 3 bathrooms. Those 2 guests with the hygienic trait. Yeah. Do we have... So what level is this bathroom? Level 2 bathroom. I think we may just have to wait before we can deal with that. Okay. So... I think... we can just head straight up. Okay. Let's do it. We've been through there, haven't we? Have we? Surely. Yes, we have. Well, we've been here. Have we been... Yes, we have. Oh, I'm just being stupid. We're not where I think I am at all. I'm really... Okay, where's this, Let's get the boss. That's silly of me. Okay. Off we go! Off we go, indeed. So then we have to head up on... on that path there. Good. I'm hoping that the long term with Julia is that she's gonna work at my thing and do the cooking for me. That'd be beautiful, but I'm not entirely sure that that's true. Is there anything I can be doing over here? Or is this to come later? That is to come later, clearly. That doesn't mean I can't clear it out now, though. So I have some stuff. Because that stuff could be useful later, you know. I'm sort of assuming that this isn't going to be a place where I have people living, but it'll be something like the convenience store and all that jazz. Okay, on with the show, on with the show. Is there a bus stop? There is. If we just follow the roads, we can get here a lot more easily and leave a lot more easily. Good. The music is funktastic, man. Okay. You can... I mean... We're not really using up things. It's fine. It's fine. It's a thing to upgrade so we don't have to do it later, you know? A lot of stuff up here. Take it. If we go up here... Oh, who's this?
Oh, the air suddenly feels a little warmer.
Out in the middle of icy nowhere, deep in the heart of the Winterberry, resides Jax the Mastiff. His gentle and warm approach seems deliberate for a place this cold. If anyone knew how to kindle a fire, it's probably Jax.
It's rare that I don't have to look downwards to speak to someone. Even rarer to not have to look up to face one of your kind.
Yes, compliment and snub me at the same time.
No such thing. Neither. Or do any good to the mind. I will praise or condemn only deeds, not things you had no hand in.
It's okay, I don't like getting either. I don't know what to do with them.
What does a young brown bear need from a frigid place like this?
My name is Hank, and I'm putting together a group of remarkable friends to save the world.
Are you?
No, but now you might actually believe the second thing now. I'm rebuilding things through the valley, and I'm bringing back humans because of a greedy shark.
Oh, interesting. Why?
Do you mean why? Because the inflatable fish said so.
But why are you doing it?
Because I like helping.
So it's the kindness in your soul, then?
Yeah, I think. Oh, and I'm also looking for something, zesty?
Well, Hank, that might be something I can help you with. But I'd like to see that group you're putting together first. We can discuss aromatics afterwards.
I can get started on building stuff.
That sounds like a plan. Hank, make sure that kindness eventually finds its way back.
Okay, we're repairing the ski cabins now. Good stuff, good beans, good all of the stuff in the world. Society! Hello, shark guy. Why drive to paradise when you can fly? Automobile trade-ins now available. Only applies to one-way tickets or less. Or less? Hello, I think I'm freezing my tail off. We are here at Porn Voyage. We here at Porn Voyage are committed to offer only the utmost standard experience to our valued customers. Which is why this location will feature breakthrough advancements in the hospitality industry, above freezing temperatures. Please return once a suitable venue has been established. Do we have to pick one? We do. Okay. One of two, I see. Let's do left first. Let's deal with it. Debris. Okay. I don't like putting things upstairs. Interesting. Do we have the materials we need? We do have the materials we need. Here we go. Good. Then we have to talk to the shark again, and no, we don't. We need to talk to was it Jax? Hi, sir.
Yes.
Building stuff done.
Impressive.
Thanks.
Hmm.
Oh, hello, it's still me.
Yes, it certainly is.
Yes, well, as you know, I'm putting together a group.
Of remarkable people to save the world, yes.
Right, and you know, the world's a lot colder than they thought, especially around these parts.
You can certainly bristle the coat on your back.
I was wondering if this group of, you know, extraordinary beings needed to get extraordinarily warm even for a little bit.
Oh,
And their laser eyes weren't working today because the wind makes them cry.
how would they get around to keeping warm?
Yeah. Not that they don't know, of course they do. But they also couldn't help but notice that the thick fur and fireplace back there.
I see, yes, well, I reckon these incredible people would have to first go on a critical mission.
Mission?
Yes, a mission of great importance, a rescue and recovery of crucial assets.
They would be willing, no, inclined to go on this mission.
Yes, of course they would. The secret riches they would be so inclined to fetch are located near the coastline. In Whitestone Bay, a box of highly delicate materials can be found near the end of the cliff.
Message received. What's in the box?
Some rocks. Some rocks. Rocks? Rocks.
I see.
It is of the utmost importance that this objective is retrieved and delivered to me, and then we can see about warming up this crew.
Okay, I guess we're going to that place then. Let's head down. Is it worth getting the second location up and running? I suggest it might be. So I'm gonna try and deal with that. Bum. Does this place not have an upstairs? Or did I pass it? Ah. Well, this shouldn't take as much resources then, right? Or as many, rather. Okay, hell yeah. Good. Okay. We have to go to, Whitestone Bay. How's this looking? Not a change. Let's sleep first, just to see, whether there's any places we should stop on the way. Okay, no, is the answer. We want probably to go to Timber Crossing, I would have thought. Oh yeah. Okay. Oh, that's pretty. Aw, I like that. Hello. This lady. She, Ooh, honey. Cool. What are these? Peaches. Oh, that's cool. With the honey and the peaches. I like that. Ginger. Oh. You know, it's funny. I just stopped to catch my breath. It's as if I was waiting for you to show up. And wouldn't you know it, it's my little guardian angel. I haven't been in the bay in ages. I forgot how purple the sky can get sometimes. In that brief moment when the sun confronts the sea, before calling it a night and promising to return the next day. Captain always had stories about the sun and the moon. No matter where he went, he said. They always kept their distance from the sailors, but still they seemed to egg them on, teasing them with a rare dance barely twice a day, like a dog with a ball, desperately asking you to throw it, straight from their mouth. You know, it's a real shame not a single boat's been this side of the valley in so long. It's way too dangerous, of course, no lighthouse to guide them and all. I sometimes miss the captain's stories. He even called in from his ship every once in a while, the radio static building up the tension, while he painted a canvas with his words. I've thought a lot about that static recently, but I've hardly any luck in finding a receiver. There used to be one up in the lighthouse before it all went down the crapper. Do you reckon you'd be up for another little investigation for old Hack? Okay. Guess I might as well go to the top. See if I can find anything up here. No. Ah, I think I got it. Yeah, good. Nice to see there's still plenty of little things to go in this game that I still gotta build. His dark red mantle will envelop the world. His ardent claws will tear your soul from his fleshy prison. His blood-red eyes are so dreamy. Okay. Cool. The prospectors here. Okay. Anyway, let's head back up. Oh, there's a guy here. Oh, it's Wade! Whoa there! Little guy coming through. Watch your step. Oh shoot, sorry Wade. Oh, it's no bother, mister. I'm used to a little trampling. Come to take me back to the boss again. What? No, I wasn't even looking for you. Oh, I see. Didn't I just bring you back? What are you doing here anyway? If Mr. A didn't send you, please don't tell him I'm gone, mister. I don't think he'll notice either way. He seemed pretty fussed about it last time. He even came out all the way to my house just to get me to look for you. Did he really? Well, that's just because he finally figured I was behind on my scavenge quota. You wouldn't believe how much garbage is actually just useless junk. It takes a real keen eye and a moist sniffer to fish out the real good stuff. And even then, it's barely good enough, Wade. You're lucky you got lucky, Wade. Don't put that in your mouth, Wade. I get that last one a lot. I thought that if he sent me after, he must have at least missed me, right? Maybe cared a little. But as soon as you were gone, he just put me back to digging in the muck. Because that's all I'm good for, a pair of paws. Sure, that's not true. You're also very easy to accidentally step on. Thank you, I appreciate you saying that. So anyway, I left again. I reckon maybe the garbage is greener on the other side. Like you always said, rubbish doesn't wait around for trash, Wade. Yeah, it's very sensible. He's always so smart, Mr. A. Anyway, I was just about to go blind with hunger before you came along, so if I'm not keeping you, I can help with that. I just recently learned how to cook stuff all on my own, and well, I don't want to brag, but I nail the boiling temperature for almost every time. The trick is not to test it with your mouth. That does sound pretty delicious. And well, if it doesn't take too much, if it's not too much of a bother, there is one thing I'd really like to try, a kind of soup. Saw in a movie once, they don't make lots of those for rats, you know. Fresh onion soup for Wade. Okay. Any luck finding a radio receiver? Yes, I have. My voice is dying. Oh goodness, yes it is. That's it. Darling. Come on, you piece of... excuse me. Tonight at 5, we finally find out what differentiates a hippo from a zippo. Who the hell? Now, a new study published suggests that yes, crabs do think that people walk sideways. Just 5 days before the annual showing of the light, a yearly tradition that's been a staple. Wait, children and parents alike, the festivity, now recognized as a national holiday, brings a joyful reminder to people all over the country of the independence they fought for. It was 15 years ago. But no one will be celebrating as hard as the party animals on this new porn line cruiser line. That's it, that's it. Tell you what, Gary, working below minimum wage feels like the last thing on these people's minds right now. Or mine. I have to be somewhere else. I have somewhere else to be. Okay, this is all a little bit sus, but okay. The music is going off though. Oh, we're making a sauna? I see. Do we not have a spare? Damn. Okay, well let's go grab one on our way back then. So let's purchase this. And let's just go immediately back, because then we can just go over to the lake. Go to the lake. We wanna do this. What did we get? We get a an old box full of recipe cards unlocks the ability to autofill cooking cards for any recipe. Ah, okay. So we want fresh onion soup, autofill cards, and simmer. Well, I don't think we have a simmer option anyway. So we need something that can simmer. And then we need to buy the ingredients for it. Yeah, it might be useful to have a fridge, I suppose. But that's not what we need, really. Oh, we do need this. We need a level 2 dining room. Okay, well, I would like to craft... yeah, I think that's a fair request. Dining room's still level 1. I might just... You know what, I'm gonna delete the dining room. We are gonna let... We're gonna delete the kitchen as well, actually. And we're gonna just start... We're gonna build a kitchen that's a little bit bigger. Like that size. We're gonna have... them like that. We're gonna have the fridge there. And then... saying that it's minus 30 decoration. Maybe we don't want that there then. Let's grab the kitchen and stick it there then. How far will you let me push this? You won't let me put it there. That'll do, I'm happy with that kitchen. There we go. That's the kitchen. Then we want a nice old dining space. Probably like that. We want a big old... Maybe... We probably want it bigger than this, actually. So maybe we won't do that. We'll let that be another 4 long bedroom here. And then big dining space like that. I can have this. In fact, maybe we'll... let me just check that that makes sense. That's the way up. Okay. Good, that's fine then. So I can... I can return to this. And I can... Well, really I want to delete this. And grab... Make it a nice old space like this. We want... another one. And... we want to stick... saying that you're not going to fit there. That works for me. And this is a level 2. And that does what we were trying to do, so... It says... 1 level 3 bathroom... in... No, it's not this one. 5 level 3 bedrooms. You are level 2, you're level 2. So basically, we just need to craft some of those good beds again. Do I already have... Oh, so you're level 3. I just need 1 more of these beds. And that should do the trick. Yeah, good. 5, sorry. My bad. This is level 3. Okay, good. We've got a tape measure. What does it do? Oh, we can now build... Ah, beautiful. Beautiful. I like that a lot. Okay, now... we need... oh. They want 1 level 2 kitchen. Not sure that's something I can do right now. See... you can boil and roast with this. But for this, we need simmer. And we also need butter and cheese. I can get the butter and cheese. But I don't know how to simmer. So what I think I'll do is I'll get the butter and cheese ready just so it's ready when it's ready, you know? But I just don't know where to go from there with, so I need butter. And I need cheese. And I trust that, everything's going well here. With, our staff working on everything. Can I make it over here? I might be able to, actually. This doesn't belong to me, so you changed your mind about what the problem is here. I see. Okay, well let's return to Timber Crossing and make sure everything's going okay over there. We want to get those reviews. So we want to make sure that we have a steady flow of the customers. Best I've got. Okay, let's sleep. How to simmer. How to simmer. Is that something I should be working on? Oh, host 50 guests achievement got. Good. So, he told me to go to Whitestone Bay. My thoughts are, this is what I should be focusing on. Oh, there's the arrow. You saying it's here? Ah, here's the box. Okay, we can make progress now. Okay, okay, we're good, we're good, we're good, we're good. We are excellent. Now we can head back up here. Right, okay. Now we head back up here. We talk to our guy. Hello?
How goes the mission?
Mission accomplished. Wonderful.
These will come in handy. Thank you, my friend. You are a good bear.
Aw, shucks. Wait, I don't know how to feel about that one.
How come?
I thought compliments weren't good for you.
No. Not the hollow ones, perhaps. But you weren't born a good bear, you made yourself into one. The same goes for insults.
Well, neither feel like the truth to me.
Maybe they didn't come from the truth. Or they didn't stick the landing. Either way, it's you that has to give them the green light. Let's see about warming up, shall we? That hot head of yours can only radiate so much warmth.
Don't want to brag, but it is positively steaming.
Yes, well, eventually you'll have to burn a couple of logs. Take this and make a little heating room. I'll show you how to turn it on after.
Okay. Special... We don't... Oh my god. Utility... Okay. Where should we stick this? Probably, like... no. Let's stick it... like so. And then... we need one of those. So let's craft ourselves one of those, and then... stick it in. Good.
Have you made yourself a heater yet? Yes. Then it's only fair that you put it to good use.
Why don't you have to walk in this way? I don't know. Okay, let's stick some fuel in. Don't think I want that much fuel. Let's, yeah, that'll do. So glad I have the speed.
How goes the heating adventure? Were you able to nourish the fire?
Yes, it was very hungry.
Good. You're almost a master of the craft now. Quite a cozy craft. Being hospitable. Well, don't be fooled. The fire runs out quickly without a keen eye to watch over it. Make sure you give it plenty of light and water every day.
I know you're joking. For a second there, I was about to go get a bucket.
Who said I was joking?
Jax's Burnables has new items available. Okay.
Well, if isn't our gracious host,
I've been meaning to ask, how did you end up here?
well, like most of our kind here, we often lived in the shadow of humans. Those of us they had a good use for. I was lucky to be large enough that even your kind would have second thoughts of finding that last night before bed on the ski grounds. That and of course my coat being thick enough to survive outside. Others that were brought along were not as fortunate. There's always a fire running in your home though. And I'm quite certain it will stay that way until the day I lay down for my last nap. You can grow a thick skin and a warm coat, but no one deserves to sleep out in the cold all their life.
I only need 5 seconds outside to agree to that.
However, when the humans had a reason for celebration, their warmth was extended to all. Remember how we all gathered around the television and watched other humans tell them stories? Like a magical bonfire keeping us all entranced.
Will does that too. He makes us watch them with him. He keeps watching after we doze off and he's still there the next day.
Stories are sometimes all we have when reality doesn't suit us very well. There's a big ruined building in High Lake. You might have passed it on your way here. An old radio and broadcast station. That's where the stories used to come from.
I don't know how to tell stories.
I'm no expert, but it might have had something to do with the giant radio dish on top of it. You might be able to give your guests another chance at those stories. You give the broadcast station the same treatment you gave the ski resort. As you drop by again. Good to see your tail hasn't fallen off yet.
It's holding on for dear life.
You mentioned you had a more nuanced reason for jeopardizing your posterior in this cold. Something piquant, you said?
Zesty, yeah. A friend of mine asked me to go look for something unfamiliar to cook.
Unfamiliar to whom?
To my friend.
I'm not familiar with what your friend is not familiar with.
That word doesn't sound real to me anymore.
Which word? I'm not familiar with it.
I liked you more before the sense of humor came out swinging.
Yes, well, some things have a way of thawing out of you in the sauna. But I did say I could help you with your tasty quest in exchange for our little mission. And adamant that your friend hasn't cooked with one of these yet. Paul, the bitter lemon.
Prefer to eat things that don't hurt my food hole.
On the contrary, anything that's worth its weight in salt needs a little contrast. All of the snow would be nothing but glacial misery if not for a little fire. I saved this lemon tree from the old greenhouse down the road. When chaos erupted in that valley, soft green little life was not enough on the list of protection against harm. Everything was pillaged or burned. This one sapling survives long enough to be evacuated. And in exchange for its life, it offered us its endurance, which I now pass on to you and your friend. And if your friend would need some more zest in the future, tell them a hardened but comical character would be glad to offer it.
I'm not familiar with who you're talking about.
Ah, so there is a funny bone in there somewhere.
Okay. I don't think I'm doing the humor justice, but I'm enjoying the voice. I'm not enjoying the voice. I am enjoying the voice. We'll see what I'm enjoying and what I'm not. Who's to say with certainty? I'm not. Ah, what a world. At what point do I stop streaming? Because I'm enjoying this. But I know at some point I'm going to have to stop, and it'll be fairly soon, probably. Ah, see, I didn't get startled this time. Hello. Oh, okay, maybe a little bit. You're back again. It's hard to get used to not being surprised by that. Did you find what you were looking for? Did I ever? I even found what you were looking for. Oh my, oh golly, that's the ripest lemon I've ever seen. How do you get it? These don't grow anywhere. Oh, this bears a few tricks up his, behind his, a big furry dog looking thing gave it to me. Said he procured it from a glacial greenhouse or something. The Winterberry greenhouse? I thought it was gone. Well, it's still there, kind of. More like a brown house now. Sorry. It's incredible. I didn't think you could grow things like this anywhere in the valley. Well, you still can't. Nothing grows in there but my hate for all things gold. But we could if you fixed it, right? What you did with the farmhouse? I guess so. Yes, we could. If we have lemon seeds, who knows what else we could grow in there. Oh goodness, this is exciting. Okay, alright. I'll need some things. I'll need some plants to get started. Okay, so we're doing this. And some chamomile. Yes, hurry. Okay. So, we have so many quests that it's not showing up. You want chamomile. You want a leafy contrast plant. And a small succulent plant. Can I get those from Took? Which would be here. I can indeed. I think that it was this, right? What did you want? Small succulent. Oh. I thought my brain had just filled in the gaps. There we are. Where are you? Did you find all the stuff for the greenhouse? Yes, got all of it? Alright, these are good. I think there might be one more thing we need, but I think it'll be harder to get. Repair the greenhouse in Winterberry. Okay. So we've got a few things we're going to repair. Let's head up to the radio thing and try that first to get that off my my list. Actually, let's make sure, because I realize I'm not actually serving them anything. Let's stick that there, shall I? I don't know if there's actually anyone living here either. Nope. Well, probably for the best. They want... Well, I can provide what they're after. Huh. I do want a source of money, so I'm gonna just accept these sort of willy-nilly and hope I get some money from that. Okay. Ooh. I guess I'll take that. Oh. Oh, hell yeah. Okay. We want to go... We don't want to go anywhere. We want to stay here and... go across the road and well, we can go across the dam itself, I guess. We need to go and procure the radio station. Get it all sorted. Yeah, that seems fine. Let's do it. Whoa. I'm glad we could repair something else. Possibly to the detriment of what we're trying to achieve here, but... We've got to clear it out. I've already done it. Do we have everything we need? With so much going on. Okay. We need a record player from Winterbury and an old antenna dish from High Lake. Well, this is an old antenna dish, isn't it? Well, let's follow the arrow and... There we go. Okay. Now we gotta go up this way, regardless, for everything we want to achieve. We're making progress! Okay, well we can certainly give it a little bit longer. It's gonna be 11 PM in 9 minutes, so let me wait at least until then to make our next move. Who's this send? Where is this sending me? It's sending me to this. Okay, to the greenhouse. Yep. Okay, let's clear out some stuff. So we have everything we need. I just wanted to see what it was saying I need. Oh, I need the bag of seeds. I see. That's what. Okay. Hell yeah! We got the bag of seeds ages ago. So we can grab ourselves some more lemons. We can have all kinds of cool things. This is good. This is good stuff. Okay, but there's more to do. And we could probably get more money by letting these snowy places become places where people spend money. But for now, I'm not going to focus too much on that. We can, obviously, do that, but what on earth is going on in here? I never thought the thing I'd miss most would be a thick, quiet branch to nap on. Interesting. Hi, hello. You're an interesting guy. I'm gonna leave you alone. Okay, that's everything we need. So now, what we're gonna do is head back down, fix up the radio. How much money do we have? Oh, we've got a lot of money. Maybe I should... Oh, I don't even need to use that anymore. What's your problem? You really run out of... Oh, did I press the take all button? Okay. I may have done. Let me now consider. Actually, this indent I'm gonna let be the dining room. You know what? I don't want to have to deal with this right now. That can be an adventure for next stream. Right, I need to... Hello. I don't care what you have to say. Hi, I think I'm the master of fire now. You deserve only the slowest of clouds. Now that you've reached the lower limit of what's required to sustain life in this location, you're required to meet the minimum threshold that will show us your loving parent company. That you have brought this establishment to the world-class standards of our customs expect and deserve. Customers expect and deserve. Okay. Bom bom. It's one of these things. I don't know, but I think it's worth having all of these things purchased, so we have all of these recipes. Good. Excellent stuff. Right. Now, we don't want to get the bus, we just want to head straight down. We just want to head straight down. I like that. I like a lot of these little, these pictures, these loading screens for the locations. They're very cute. Cool. Good stuff. Is there anything I can steal? No. That's fine. I'm gonna head back up to talk to Jax. I'm gonna sleep first. It's gone all the way back up to where he lived. Hell yeah.
Were you able to fix the station?
Yep, it's back up and running.
Good. You're going above and beyond, which is a rare sight. Yeah, these should help you give your guests a place to watch their stories. And a nice reprieve from their realities. Have you met the old lady that roams the valley?
Barbara? Yeah, she's nice.
Yes, her. She roamed the streets of Winterberry not long ago. She was looking for a well-behaved bear with a helpful disposition.
Oh, do you think she found him?
Oh, I have my doubts. She has a scent about her I haven't sensed in a while. Even before this valley went quiet, walking about the western path from Pinefall before the landslide closed it off. I think she went down the road back to High Lake. Perhaps you can go help her search.
That's a great idea. I sure hope I can help her find him.
Well, I'm certain you'll have no trouble at all.
I'll steal your lemons. Hell yeah. Hell yeah, I stole your lemons. Right, we're gonna go. What I'm gonna do is I'm going to go. We got. We're gonna goat. We're gonna goats to go say hello to. But it looks like all the quests are sort of just really bunching up at the moment, you know? Oh, right, hi. It took us a while, but I think you're ready. Well, Hank, you've been working your magic on this fellow, I have to say. I'm very impressed. I think I'd like to show you what my corner of the forest looks like. If you'd like to join me, that is. New path towards Pinefall. I will in a minute. Maybe that's what I might go over there. Yes, please. Aww. I got the bus so that I wouldn't have to walk loads, but where is our coat? There she is. So, did you find it? Were you able to repair it? Tell me. Yes, it's ready. There were all sorts of seeds. Beans, beets, bell peppers, lemons, carrots. That is amazing. Oh my golly, peppers, beans? This is such a dream come true, Hank. Right place at the right time is all. Don't sell yourself short, big guy. Do you know how much cooking we can do with all this? Alright, you have some work to do. You're gonna need new equipment, and I'm gonna find some more of the captain's recipes. Thank you, Hank. You're breathing new life into the valley. New recipes. New recipes. Okay. So I think that's gonna allow us to make the soup for Wade. Should do. Cool. Let me just check that there's nothing else we've... Okay, I think we're gonna go... First of all, I'm gonna go to Timber Crossing and grab a bus thing. By getting the bus thing, my thoughts are that hopefully we can travel more easily to this next place. We can still buy another one. I'm gonna buy another one. I'm gonna buy a couple of these actually. I want to be in focus, please. Please, please. Okay. Take me to High Lake. Yeah, good stuff. Okay. And now all we gotta do is move along to that new dimension. Finish off a quest. But it is nice to see us really making everything nice and happy here in this valley. I get to visit this new area as our closing for the stream, I think. Hell yeah, hell yeah. Oliver's toolbox has new items available. Okay. Just want to do this. Oh yeah, we repaired all the bus stops. We got an achievement. I was hoping that would be the case. We're gonna talk to her, Barbara. Welcome to Pinefall. The most perfect scenery you'll ever see, if I do say so myself. Why, the history of this place alone could fill up 10 encyclopedias. Do you like it? Of course you do! Now, just like the rest of the valley, we've got our work cut out for us here. Pinefall Resort has 3 main buildings, and they've all seen better days, so we should start by fixing one of them up. I mean, you ought to parlay with your shark friend and get to work. Okay. Take it there's a shark around. Like to just I don't think did I really need to do that? I'm not sure. Um I think progress will be saved. I think that's enough for today. Um but I've really enjoyed the stream a lot. It's been mighty wonderful. We got quite a few achievements. Truly. Um 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Yeah. Yeah, we did great. We did wonderfully there. Let me look at a potential raid, and then that'll be that. It's Law Stream next time. I'll be playing Calls to the Lamb and trying to finish that off. Um, amongst other things. Um, who's this? Yeah, why not? Let's rate you. Um, okay, lovely. The next stream will probably be, I would have thought, it could be Halloween, as I say. That would be my best guess. Yeah, probably. Probably Halloween. And we'll be doing law. I'm sort of thinking we might go back to something slightly more traditional. What I'm thinking of doing is working out a table of games and sort of parts of reality. So we'll have sort of criteria that games meet, and then we can see therefore whether it's possible for those games to be set in the same loop or not. And that'll be fun. One day we're probably going to end up abandoning loop theory, but it stuck with me. um, but yes, farewell all. It's been wonderful. I look forward to the next stream, present and future. Thank you very much for the raid, the Flooper. It's been a good time. Farewell all. I've been Naps.